We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Miami Marlins. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Jesus Sanchez. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. The Yanks would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes. And a curveball is just outside.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, dude. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike. Skeens once again named pitcher of the month after a really excellent stretch.
Boog, I got to tell you, the way he's pitched this year, I wouldn't be surprised if he's going to get an arm workout polishing up a Cy Young award in the offseason. So fun to watch him operate out there.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Next offering upstairs.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
In the air, out towards left center. Grisham backing up, and to his right makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Now he breaks his bat, picks it up with a bare hand, and that's a great play for the out. And the Marlins back here in Miami, bottom of the inning, and at the plate for Miami, Gavin Sheets.
The first baseman, Gavin.
Strike on the inside corner.
That's a ball.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that's a home run into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes. His 11th of the year, and that gives him the lead. It's 1-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another.
That was the sweeper, but it missed.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the second game of the series. And a ball evens the count. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Just missed.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Marcelo Meyer in the box now. No balls and a strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Left fielder, P.J. Morlando.
Skeens back to work. That clips the zone, and that's strike 1. And a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That's off the mark, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Brett Wisely, the next up for the Marlins. Fought off foul. Wisely came up with 4 hits in his last game. Now 1-1. And delivers outside. That one misses. 3-1 now.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
2 strike.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
So the lineup flips over at the plate. Jesus Sanchez, 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. The pitch timer expired. Before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Kicks and deals. And that's outside. Ball 3. That one at triple digits. Next offering is fouled back. Three, 2 on the way. Stays alive. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat. Jose Tena digs in now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches.
Oh, that's a strikeout. And that'll do it for the inning. Marlins leave. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Just missed.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Next offering is down low. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. He's already homered in this game. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Young snags it for the second out. Connor Norby, the next up for the Marlins. That's in there. And it's 0-1. Norby in his 7th season, 29 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Outside low, and that's ball one.
2 strike.
And that just misses.
2-2.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Marlins set down in order. So they make short work of him there. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 2 and the Marlins 1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Right through there for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Popped up. Young settles under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Now the left fielder. First pitch misses. just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Just off the inside edge.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Out towards right center field. Jones makes the grab, and that's the inning. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Skeens back to work. That one in triple digits. Close, but called the ball. 1-1. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Registers the punch out and hits 101.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Out number 2. Jose Tena, the next up for the Marlins.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And there's a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Not close with that one. 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Up and in, and it's 1-0. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-2. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
He steps on the bag, and that quickly 2 away. Connor Norby, the next up for the Marlins. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now pitching for
back
the
now,
New
new
York
pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's back. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And we are tied. It's 5-5. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Pitching for the Rangers,
Jason Dominguez now at the plate.
18.
1 for 3.
Alberto Benitez.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Action in the pen down there. Yohan Duran, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Next pitch is outside. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one just misses. It's 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And it falls. And the go-ahead run is on base. Aaron Judge at the plate. Benitez over to first. Dominguez dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Man at second. And Judge spoils that one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch is outside. And a count 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
The high heat, too much on that one.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Runner around third. He'll score. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. That one fouled off. And he takes a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Inside. 1-2 to count. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Fires to first in time. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Cole Winn takes over on the mound.
60.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Whips it to first. And that's terrific. Well, 1-run game. Garrett Mitchell stepping in for the Rangers. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. It bangs off the wall. And a great start to the inning. A leadoff triple puts the tying run at third. Carlos Ramos stepping in for the Rangers. Swings through that.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that
And he grounds one to the right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single, tie game here in the 8th. Marte up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball, 2
Tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Luis Ariz stands in on the inside corner for a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-2.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
With the go-ahead run at third, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him! Huge strikeout there. Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot. Fastball for a strike.
Seager.
That one outside. And the count even 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position.
Here comes the skipper. Santander in the box now. Take strike 1.
Number 45.
There's a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th. Now here's Nolan Jones. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss, struck him out. We go to the 9th. Now it's the second baseman, Ji-Hwan Bae. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Matt McClain.
Well, last chance for him here, hoping he can be a catalyst for some type of 9th inning comeback.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And the tying run is on base.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Throw over to first.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Late swing, foul to the left.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
just off the inside corner. And that's ball 2. One-run game here in the top of the 9th.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
In the air, left field, down the line. Santander racing after it. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where...
Got him! He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Runner on the move, and that one fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the 9th. Runner on the go again. Strike in there. And safe.
No ball, 2 strikes.
It's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
With the tying run at second, here at the top of the 9th. Sets him down looking. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen.
And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over, and that is the ball game. One-run game. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out.
Now batting,
George Lombard Jr. stepping in now. For the Yankees.
Junior.
Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. Double steal. So the tying run at second. In the air out towards right center. Nootbaar sizes this one up. Squeezes it. Runners tag up from second and third. Play at the plate. Save. And it's a one-run ball game.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Astros slug their way to a win in this one. And the final here today, 9-8. Runners at the corners here, one away. Now here's Jake Bauers. 1 for 3. First pitch just misses.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
No strike.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Hauls it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Late swing fouled off. Ground ball right side and foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll Back here at Busch Stadium, now the number 2 hitter, Jason Dominguez. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Here's Josh Young, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down here in the top.
Now pitching for
Tyler Gilbert into the game.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Handles, throws to first, and the Yanks go. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, the show brings you the game of the week. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Well, Singy, all eyes on him today after his incredible performance in the last one.
Yeah, Boog, that was one of the best hitting displays I've seen in a while. My man was in the zone. If he's able to carry that momentum over to today, we're in for a show on MLB The Show.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Coming up on the first pitch, and on the mound in this one, Edward Cabrera. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball, he's going to go out there and give it his best.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Antonio Velasquez. He's going to finish the season with a new career best. For runs scored, Singy. The Yankees could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt. On the ground, right side, McLean. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Yeah, and the clubhouse mood swings a little more with each game down the stretch, Boog. Win this one, and they'll be feeling pretty good. Lose it, and maybe some anxiety starts to set in.
One down, base is empty. And that is out of play. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one 95 to finish it off. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Xavier Edwards. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes a nice grab at a full bottom of the second. And now Kobe Mayo. Skeens back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Mayo with a homer in his last game. That one in triple digits. Grounder off the pitcher. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boog.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Got him. And now 2 gone. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Bouncer to Young. Young tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3. Back here at Tropicana Field as we go to the last of the third. And now the right fielder, Austin Hendrick. Fastball for a strike. Skeens, a 6'6" righty, 27 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. In the air, left side. Dominguez in position. Hauls it in for the out. 1 away. Here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. That one the other way, and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting ninth,
Trey
the left
Morgan,
fielder,
the next to hit.
Morgan.
Swinging a foul straight back. Still tied at 0, last of the third.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swinging a drive, deep right field. Back there. Just missed it. So the Rays batting order turns over. And the batter now, Antonio Velasquez. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Inside, just missed. Fermin, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fly ball center field. Grisham. He makes the grab. And that is that. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
That's through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Next offering way upstairs. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Xavier Edwards next to hit for the Rays. Flied to right his first time.
Edwards.
On the inside corner for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Fouled off. He was late. That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Kobe Mayo next to hit for the Rays. And first offering is fouled off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Nope.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Tyler Soderstrom.
Skeens back to work.
1.
Right side, hard hit. Fires over to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Young tosses to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Hendrick batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. That's a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That one at triple digits. Fermin goes 5 feet 9 inches. 34-year-old vet, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Jumps, throws, and very nicely done for the out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
And stepping in for the Rays, Trey Morgan. Late on that fastball.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Ball 1.
Close, but called a ball. The count now 2-2.
2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it wasn't about whatever, but just the location of that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Velasquez stands in now and watches strike 1. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one missed.
That's down.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Rays retired. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Brandon Marsh.
And the first offering, a fastball for a strike.
Ball.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
On the ground to the left. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus. But They should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Edwards in the box again, takes a strike. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Kobe Mayo. Right through there for a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Just missed. Smoked on the ground a second. Over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Skeens back to work. That one in triple digits. Skeens into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
And now 1-2. Pitch count in great shape. It seems he might have a chance to finish it. The 1-2. That's down and in.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Garcia in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
That one pushed to the left and foul. One down, base is empty. And a good eye there.
Ball 1.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Hendrick in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Check swing, and he went 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. Here comes a pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On a line out towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now as they hand the ball to a 4-0 shutout in this one. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Shambi. We'll talk to you soon. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure. First pitch coming your way next. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Fastball in for a strike, and that's how this series begins.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just
That's
off
it.
the
Ball
inside
2.
edge. Lodolo was dominant the last time on the mound, firing a shutout. Next
That's a
pitch is
ball.
downstairs.
That complete game shutout in his last start is so rare nowadays, Boo. In 1983, that happened 180 times across MLB. In 2023, there were only 21. Not a lot of pitchers who can do what he did.
Right through there for a strike. The changeup missing.
2 strikes.
And that is ball 1. To short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. How about that double play? And here is Devers. And there's a ball. Devers was named Player of the Month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year. That one finds the zone, and now it's even 1-1. 2 out, space is empty.
When you're winning Player of the Month more than once in the same season, you might be earning some other awards in the offseason. I think he's set up pretty well in the MVP race.
Dominguez makes the play, and it's out. Second inning set to go. Here's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Grisham in and to his right. Puts it away for the out. And now it's William Contreras. 7th right now and runs batted in the American League. That's in there. It's 0-1.
All 1's the count.
And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Ball, that's upstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
that's out.
Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1 out, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
1 down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Jones makes the play. 2 away. Roman Anthony will hit next. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. On the ground, right side. McLean. And the inning is over. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Lodolo back to work. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Harris in his 3rd season, 30 years old now. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over .350 in his last 10. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And that one misses up and in. Ball 2. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Out to short. Zips it across. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. So digging in, Matt Wallner. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and it's a 3-up. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Ellie happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
The 1-2. To the right side, McLean. The throw to first, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Duran in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Fouled off left side. One down, base is empty. Breaking ball misses down and away. On the ground, right side. Slings to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Here's Rafael Devers. And that clips the inside corner. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And Devers hits that one. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Christian Campbell up next for the Red Sox. Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike. Campbell with another scorching run of play lately. Devers leads off first with 2 down to the inning. On the ground, McLean gets it to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Check swing, called strike.
0-1.
And that's in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Roman Anthony delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
No, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Next offering is downstairs.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Caught him looking for the K. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Back here in New York, top of the 6th inning. And stepping in for Boston, Jose Miranda. Lodolo back to work. Clips the corner. Strike 1. On the ground to first, Alvarez. And he takes it himself for the out. And next for the Red Sox, Matt Wallner. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
It's through for a hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That misses. And 1-1. Hit on the ground might be 2. To second, pulls him off the bag. First and second, 1 out. Now batting Jarren Duran. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Wallner on second. De La Cruz at first. 1 gone.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Makes the catch for the out. Devers now 1 for 2. This to third. Young tosses across to first, and Devers is set down. And that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Campbell.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
A little bit low. Ball one.
Yeah, 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. Fastball for a strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1, 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. Today's focus is on a bullpen that's been tremendous recently. From the setup arms to the closers, this group literally changes outcomes of games, Singy.
It's been incredible to watch, Boog, and once the starters hand over the ball, it's been practically game over for the opposition. That bullpen will likely play a major role in this one today, too.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. Our starter in this one, Drew Rasmussen. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Ready to go? So stepping in for Boston, Ellie De La Cruz. Ripped on the ground a second. Sends it to first, and an easy out to start the game. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. At the very bottom, hitting ninth, Cedar Rafaela.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
One down, base is empty. Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-2.
2-2.
Got him looking. 2 gone now. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 2 outs. And there's a foul ball. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. Forget it. He made him pay for that one. It's 1-0. And with 2 down, the Red Sox the early lead. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Christian Campbell. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the second game of the series. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's the catcher to hit, William Contreras. Righty delivers. Runner takes off. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over. The Red Sox pick up a run on the back at Yankee Stadium, and today's starting pitcher, Tyler McGill. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through the ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
The 1-1. Just missed. Swings through that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This one in the air. Campbell settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Red Sox already leading. That's off the inside corner. Now 2-2. Popped up, middle of the diamond. 2 down.
Batting third, the left fielder, Jason.
2 down, base is empty.
Dominguez.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that's outside.
2-2.
That
Full
one
count.
misses, and it's a full count.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
2 down, nobody on. Tipped into the mid, strike 3. Yanks held in check, and it remains 1-0. Top of the second, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, William Contreras. Out to short, Lombard. Whips it across, and quickly one away in the second.
Good offside run to that same side hitter right there. Very
Matt
difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
And stepping in for Boston, Matt Wallner. Rasmussen winds and deals.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's 2 away. Next to hit, Jose Miranda. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. 3 up, 3 down. Down for him there. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that's
Ball 2.
outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that is downstairs. And now it's 3-2. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Durant has a beat on it. Nabs it. 1 down.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Josh.
Here's Josh Young. 1 out, base is empty. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and we're level. It's 1-1.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Matt McClain digs in now. 2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Tied up here in the early going. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. All even at 1 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Anthony.
And that's in for a strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. When you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run, and he gets him. Nicely done. It was a bang-bang play at first, Singy, so let's take another look at the throw that made it possible to get the out.
No doubt that 85-mile-per-hour heater was the difference on this play, according to StatCast. And it looked like a blur going across the infield from up here, and they just got the out.
Ellie De La Cruz up next for the Red Sox. Falling behind 2-1. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Lombard. And no throw. He's into first easily.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. That pitch got way in on him, and he couldn't do much with it, but good hustle to get up the line and turn that into an infield single.
Popped in the air. Left field. Dominguez. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Spencer Jones. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it on the first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
If you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
That's to third. Devers throws on to first. That's the inning. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
2-2 down. Devers checks his swing. Appeal down to third. He did not go around. Got him swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Christian Campbell. Next offering is in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Tried to get inside on him, but he...
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
I gotta admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the...
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Naylor.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And now Jason Dominguez. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score. First and second, no outs. And here's the first baseman, Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Popped up, and the infield fly is called. McGill. And next for New York, Josh Young. The 1-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Ball in between, trying for third now. The tag out. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Left field. Dominguez pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 away. And next for the Red Sox, Jose Miranda. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. To third, Young. Slinging it to first in time. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. Right side, and that's just foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to...
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So back in the Bronx, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Aaron Judge. Judge recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Judge waits. Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish. And I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Judge rips that one. Anthony sizing this one up. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Matt McClain stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground to third. Devers throws on to first, and that is out number 2. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws across the diamond. That's the 3rd out. In the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Ellie De La Cruz
that's the ball.
up next for the Red Sox. One down, base is empty. And strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
McLean should have this one. Puts it away for the out. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Got one close, ruled a ball. Now 2 balls and a strike. Ripped to short. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. No runs, no hit. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tobias Myers preparing to come on if needed. Gaddis getting loose as well. That's towards center. Anthony moving under it. Makes the grab, one away. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, George Lombard Jr. In the dirt, and it's 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Next to hit, Bo Naylor. Foul ball.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
That one missed. And now the count filled up 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first. Out. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back now in the Bronx. All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Rafi, and this one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra. Base hit. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumping, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then
he goes down looking. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. William Contreras now at the plate. Swinging a foul out of play. Just misses with that one.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
He's got it. And there are 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That clips the corner.
2-2.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that's the 3rd out. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tobias Myers.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
That one way inside. swing and a high fly ball to left. Duran has this one sized up. One away. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the seventh. Uh-oh, that got him.
It got him.
And the
Take first.
potential winning run is aboard. Josh Young stepping in now for the Yankees. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4.
He's out.
3. It's a double play, and that'll do it. Back in the Bronx, we go to the Yankees. And here comes the Yankees.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 18, Russell Milano.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the catch, one down. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. One down, base is empty. Hard ground ball, base knock. So now the DH spot, Cedar Rafaela. And a 2-1 hammered but foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Line drive. It gets down, base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. Take it back coming up with Ellie De La Cruz stepping in. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. And that's 2. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here is Aaron Judge. Hard liner. Could be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Way inside. And a base hit on a line. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Safe. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Now it's going to be Spencer Jones. Now move to first. McLean back in on a dive. McLean aboard here at first with nobody out. And now before the 1-2. Time is called at home plate. Ouch, that one drilled him. He's in there.
He's safe.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. His July and August splits there.
Grisham.
And a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's the first out. And up next for New York, George Lombard Jr.
Lombard Jr.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Into the outfield, base hit. The throw in, safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 3-1. Manager out of the dugout now.
Pitching for the Red Sox.
Now the catcher up to hit, Bo Naylor.
Colby
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Got him swinging on the curveball. 2 gone. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And that one almost hit him.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Anthony makes the play, and that is the third out of the inning. A couple of runs in the new inning. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change.
Pitching for the Yankees, number 27, Angelo.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Rafael Devers up to hit. Pitch misses inside. 2-1.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
That's out to center field. Grisham settles under it. And there are 2 outs. So they're down to their final out. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
You don't reach 45 saves in a season by wasting opportunities. This guy's been taking advantage of these moments all year, and we saw it happen again in this win.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. Well, Singy, this team is really playing good ball as of late. We'll see if they can keep it going here.
Riding an impressive win streak, Boog. This team is clutch right now. Doing it in different ways, too. Tough test today, though.
First pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Inside,
no, that's
and we are underway. Swinging a ground ball. Whips it to first on the run. In time. Got him.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. And 1-2.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And here is Devers. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Devers launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Christian Campbell stands in now and watches strike one. Next pitch is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's a little bit low.
That's a ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he won around. Not an easy call. Second inning set to go. And now the veteran catcher, William Contreras. Fastball for a strike. Contreras with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Next offering is in for a strike.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one is hammered right field. Way back there. Bangs off the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he beats it. He's safe.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with two strikes right there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Got him swinging. Jose Miranda getting ready to hit. Close one. Doesn't get the call. 1-0.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
And there's two down. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Tapped softly on the ground. Slings it across. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Back to the top of the lineup. And next for the Red Sox, Elly De La Cruz. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
You can feel the extra attention on Elly anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Swings through it for the K. He notches strikeout number 150 this season.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. To first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Rafael Devers.
Heel back to work. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles. And by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
In the air, left field, down the line. Dominguez makes the grab, and there's one down. Here's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's William Contreras. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Sends it across to first, and that will end the inning. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Fastball for a strike. And that drops in for a strike. And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
And it's fouled away.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Just missed. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 2-1. That one missing inside.
Full count. 1-1-1.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. This one high in the air to left center. Dominguez brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. There's a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering misses down and away. Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees. So that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all of the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
On the ground. Young tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's Rafael Devers. That one fouled off.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
And now 2-1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
That one ripped right center field. And caught on the warning track.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
And that one's a little bit low, and it's a ball and a strike.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
And down on strikes he goes. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
And that is that. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the...
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak.
Go ahead, run on
Now
base.
batting.
This is Willie Castro. 0 for 3 in this one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
0-1.
The next offering misses. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. And it's caught for the out. And now up for Washington, Dylan Cruz. And fouled off. Two outs. Runner on the go. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Nationals lead 1. And this go ahead run on base. Friedel the next to hit. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. The go ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And there's a hit. Here comes the throw. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
And that's an out on the sacrifice.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at-bat.
Slider clips the corner.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that goal.
In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. That's to third. That throw is wide. He has to lunge off the bag to get it. No outs on the play. Bases now loaded. Eldridge at the plate now, and that's inside. So they're all loaded up. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. Gonna 1-1.
Ball.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for.
And all 3 runners on the move here. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. With the go-ahead run at third here at the top of the 9th. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That ball's carrying. Gone! Grand slam! Oh, my! And now it's keeper. 9-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the eighth. To the batter now, Junior Caminero. That one's in there. 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Foul ball still 0-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Tibbs up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That one finds the zone. And a count 1-1. Fought off foul. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Stretches out and hauls it in. Jordan Beck digs in now. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
The pitch. That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. That misses. 2-2. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. He'll score and then tie it.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your man.
back in Minnesota. Now the number 2 hitter, Jackson Holiday. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Fly ball down the line. Dominguez racing towards the line. And there's 1 down. Here's Riley Green. And that's in there at the knees. That one finds the zone. And that is strike 2. Ball 1 there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And that's downstairs and outside. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. As the tying run is forced to stop at second. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So the tying run at second clips the corner, and the count is 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
That's down and in.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Throws to first in time. 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat. Right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Tucker in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. And that one is inside. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Fair ball. In to score from third. And it's an RBI single. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. Substitution being made at first. Entering is the pinch runner, number 43.
Ball inside.
Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next offering upstairs. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Went back at target field. Now it's the second baseman, Carson Williams. Mason back to work. Liner snagged at first.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is George Lombard Jr.
Lombard Jr.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Touches down. That's a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. In there safely.
Wastes no time there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one. Really.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end. And we're back. Here's
Now pitching for New York, number 18.
and he takes one right on the black, and it's 0-1. That catches the corner.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Just off the inside corner, and the count 1-2. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Good job to fight that one off. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch.
Now
Top of the strike zone.
right
We're seeing more
Walker.
fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Walker Jenkins, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And that skips in the dirt. Lined into right. Reaching down, makes the catch. Here's Adley Rush.
Number 35, Adley Rutschman.
The other way. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Twins in order.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for the
back.
Twins.
And here comes the closer, Cade
39,
Smith.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Tied at 4. In the dirt. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run in second.
Yeah, that's just a mental mistake right there. You're already in scoring position, and you're the potential go-ahead run. Unless you're standing up as you get to third base, you should not be going anywhere.
He caught it behind his back, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Now it's Yordan Alvarez, known for his late inning heroics. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 out, space is empty. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Lucas Erceg getting ready to go. That one is upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That's ball 3.
Late swing, foul to the left. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. And that one is going to go. And that should quiet this home crowd. His 41st home run of the season. And they jump out front. It's 5-4.
That fastball wasn't even in the zone, and he was still able to hit it out.
Wow. Here comes Aaron Judge. That's in there, and that's strike 1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. 2 down, nobody on here in extra innings. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. So they turn to their closer. Now it's the shortstop, Corey Lord. Late swing, fouled off.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Here's the throw, and he's saved. Tie ball game. No outs. 6-5 the final here today. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Jackson Holiday will hit next. First offering, and it just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. And that's in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
A swing and a soft liner. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So it's their last chance in this one. Now here's Jake Bauers. Tap foul at the plate. Swings through that.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Next pitch is downstairs. This could end it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game. And the final score. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now for the Twins, Riley Green.
Riley Green.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey. I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. Next offering upstairs.
That's a really good take.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. Here's Royce Lewis. 1 for 3. Strike 1. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. The turn by Williams at second. Relay to first. Double play.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kyle Tucker.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. That's too low. 2-0. That one ripped, but foul. And misses inside. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground to the left, and foul ball. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back in Minnesota, we head to the bottom of the 9th. Here's Adley Rutschman. And he takes one right on the black. 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 1-run game, bottom 9. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your
Now
closer.
batting, the
Come
right
in
fielder,
and
Walker.
close the door. Cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Just missed. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. The Twins down to their final out. Michael Busch, the next Twin up to hit. That just misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. A 3-2 final score in this one. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. There's the strike. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. John Shambi alongside Chris
Up next for
Singleton.
Chicago,
We'd like to
the
welcome
right
those
fielder,
just
Park
tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Nick Lodolo, shutout going here in the 8th, but he finds himself in a bit of a jam.
Ball one, no
In the
strike.
dirt, blocked. At the belt and fires. Base hit. Montgomery on his horse around third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And now just the 2-run. And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll Go-ahead run on base. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outside.
Got him! And one gone.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
With the go-ahead run at first, here are the late stages of Game 1.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. We go to the 9th, and now for the Jays, Orelvis Martinez. That's in there, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Blake Mitchell next up for the Blue Jays. Inside, just missed. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And a slider misses down and away.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him swinging for the K. And they're down to their last out. And now the right fielder, Griffin Kona. 0 for 3 in this one. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. And a curve misses outside. Just missed.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
There's a strike. And that one pulled foul. One strike away from securing Game 1. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So, Chris, here's a look at the final numbers from what turned out to be a really close ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Gabriel Arias. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. And there's a ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Ripped into left for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
In the air, left field, Dominguez under it. And there's one down. This is J.J. Bleday. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. In the air, left field, down the line, and it's out of play, a foul ball. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So up next for Toronto, Griffin Conine. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball. Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
That one missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. New inning getting started. And here is Sean Murphy. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's 2 outs away. And now Dominic Canzone. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. A 1-run lead here in the late stages of game 2. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
That one finds the corner. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Got him looking. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here. So digging in, Jonathan Place.
Designated hitter, Jonathan Place.
On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees get it done at home, taking games 1 and 2 of the series. So, Chris, here's a look at the final numbers from what. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the inning. Here's the Toronto catcher, Blake Mitchell. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. So up next, Griffin Conine. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in game 3 of this American League Division Series. Just outside. And the count is 1-2. And a sweeper misses for a ball. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
J.J. Bleday in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. High in the air, out to right. That's out number 2. This is J.J. Bleday. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Jorby Bebos now at the plate.
Jorby Bebos.
First pitch, and he just misses. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Just missed.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Next offering is downstairs. Trying to close out a one-run lead here in the late stages of Game 3. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. In there, sets him down on strikes. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ball popped up. McLean makes the grab. 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gabriel Arias. And fouled off. And that one is downstairs. And the count is 1-1.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul out of play. 1 strike away. Up the middle. And the New York Yankees are headed to the AL Championship Series.